Liara is streaming right now. Liara is streaming right now.
Hello, peeps. Hello, hello. How we doing? How are we doing? All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, Sheva decided, oh, Mom, you're doing something? Can we go outside and pee real quick? So I stood on the back porch to let her. And, yeah, no, so she, whoops, we do not need that to start up again. Yeah, she goes and then she immediately runs inside and stares at her food bowl because normally she gets fed after we get back in. I'm like, that was just a ploy for more food. So that's my story for the day. All right. Hello, Internet. We are live. We are live. Where is my splits thing? There it is. There it is. And, oops, that's not the button I was trying to hit with that. Okay. Whatevs. So, yeah. We are going to go ahead and do a couple speed runs today first. Just as usual, we're doing like an hour or until we actually win one. Oh no! Was she okay, Dragon? Poor baby. All right. Oh no, emotive! Oops. I just like instinctively tried to log into TV and crashed Minecraft as a result. Oh, Dragon, that's so sad. Yeah, Shabba will make all the noise in the world to let me know that she needs out, so we don't have that problem. Alrighty, hello peeps. How we all doing? How are we all doing? Hello, Internet. We are live, as I neglected to say this time. Oh yeah, I'm real excited. I just got reminded by my music going here. Ocean's finally putting some stuff up on Spotify, so it'll be easier for other people to find finally. All right. Let's do a thing. Well, that's a good start. It's a very good start. This isn't so much, but yes, let's completely miss the water altogether, Lee. I fell before I had a chance to actually get to the water. Yeah, this is not a start I will complain about in the least. I don't know if I see anything that I want in the way of, I didn't see if there was any kind of blacksmith or anything up there, but we'll find one. Oh yeah, I mean, it's bedrock. It's all interesting village generation. Let's be honest. These ones have stuff upstairs. Yes. And bed. Hoping. Okay, I didn't think that was a blacksmith, but we'll take it. Yeah, you can have those, whatever, chicken. Hello? Is there just a spawner down there somewhere? golem. Yeah, zombie party indeed. Well, sir. Nope. Ow! Ow! I did it again. I forgot to hit shift when I did that. I always try to pillar up on top of the crafting table and then I mess it up. Oh no. Oh no, Jag. Why you say things like that? What we get? Yes! Bucket and pick. Actually, I guess I need one more iron still. Darn it. I'm an idiot. Oh well. That's what I get for making the sword first. Oh, I should also have, well, I can get the cobble first, and then I can make shovel and such. Hey, that! Yep, Jen, it is a party. There is glass there. There is definitely glass there. Oh, shoot. Woo. That was smooth. Okay. Take it. There, I knew I'd seen a... There must be one more house up here, surely, for there to be all this. Oh, there should be one still. Huh. I would think there'd be a house up here with this, but I guess this is just a structure that these have sometimes. Alright. Oh, sad day. Sad, sad day. Oops. Can we... Okay, so I still need to get one iron, but there was that big cave over there. Plus, we're gonna have to, we're just gonna get that beef and then go. Hey Shade, how's it going? Gimme. Seriously, that's obviously actually a village structure. So what the heck? I keep trying to hit the zoom button too. Alright, well I guess we'll check the other... Oh, there's another one here. We'll put these on while I check these. There's just a lot going on there with those zombies. Does this one have an upstairs too? I'm doing good. Yeah, missed. Seriously, what is... I don't understand what's going on there. But, you know? We're gonna leave it be. We are gonna leave it be. Really not sure where I want to go. Really not sure where I want to go, but we'll sort it. Yeah, it does, but like, there's no... it started before I was anywhere that would have had a spawner. So no, like, it was already pre-waiting for me. There's another village in the distance over there. We'll head over there, because if nothing else, there will be, So I was trying to tell if that was one too, but no, there's another one over there somewhere. If nothing else, we can get an iron from the golem there, but hopefully we find a ravine to jump into before then. Oh, this is a dead village. Well, that just made things interesting. Well, still bother you gentlemen to be food.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Right, Violet? This world just has really weird generation. Well, I guess we know why this one is abandoned then. Jeez. Just a pillager tower right there. But, more food. Do we have... Hi, doggos. Yeah, all the food, okay. Yeah, there's no, oh no, there is a blacksmith. That's a blacksmith, right? Or is that just, that's just a house in the doors? That's just a house in the doors. That's a decent ravine. Yeah, we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna probably go into the decent ravine. I am gonna see if there's a golem caged up at the pillagers. Thought there is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna do this. Okay. We are gonna get one more of those so that we can leave this smelting. How did I make signs? Sure. Cook the signs, you know? Dang it. Oh, hi, gentlemen. I'm actually here to kill that golem, but... Oops, nope, my bad. Boo! I mean, it's so close by. I can go get my stuff back easily enough. I was off to a good start. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. We're just making a new boat and doing it. think I need 4 for a boat. I know, I got cocky, I guess would be a good way to put it. I got silly, mostly. I just need 1 more iron, man. Oh. It's customer service instincts, okay? Something shows up being hostile to me and I'm just like, can I help you, sir? Like, what else am I supposed to say? Okay, I'll try not to be concerned by that statement. I'm always like low-key surprised. I don't know. I shouldn't be. Like, my brain tells me that the that villages that are by pillager stuff should be, you know, pillaged. Like, there shouldn't be any crops left in them, etc. Okay. No. I get to my stuff safely. Nope. Let me get to my stuff! Come here often? Nope. Dang it. Okay, we're just gonna restart this one. It was funny, but yeah. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It happens. I'd forgotten how easily those guys kill you. Okay, monument. But those are trash on Bedrock, in case you're unaware, because, you do just get insta-donged. There is no waiting. Just seeing if I see a ship or anything around here. Nope, nothing to value. We are resetting out of that one. There was nothing there whatsoever. Hello? Hello? On today's list of things that happened, that. But you know. I mean, that happens all the time on Java. I think I see a really good ravine off there in the distance. Yeah, like Java spawns you in freaking underwater all the time. Like, that's just a thing. Well, I wanted a hoe. I wanted to not just replace backtest. God. Do I see anything that I actually care about here? No. My God. So, okay, so one of the other teams did their, wipeout today. And I went to throw snowballs at them. But I went in the tiny Liara skin to be psychological warfare. Like, why the heck not, you know? If you think this is excessive, you don't know how much food I go through. Like, I really love the short skin specifically for that. I hated it at first. And I'm still kind of just like, about it in general. But like, as a source of psychological warfare, it's actually very valuable. Give stick. God, I forgot that these places, like, genuinely have more, busted cobble. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh, hey, pre-ready barrel in case I do find a place I can use one of those. That actually might be an excessive number of hay bales. I will not take those. Alright. Continuing this way to where I thought I saw a sick ravine. Oh yeah, that's a sick ravine. Heck yeah! Okay, I need to get a few non-flammable blocks to not block off stuff with, but because we're gonna have to actually like get our iron and stuff down there too. Oh. You know what? It helps if I actually put, like, said non-flammable blocks into my hotbar, too. Be real smart. Is there even any iron down here? Hello? Am I gonna have to pillar back out just to get the iron? I guess that's close enough. There is a mine shaft there. Yeah. I guess I should have made a furnace in the middle of that and then continued from a... Oh God, can I please? Oh, cool. There's gold there too. I may actually grab that. Because starting gold, why not? Don't think it's actually worth trying to get over to the mine shaft. Like, I think I'm better off without. Okay, you go there. Oh, I guess you were already done. Never mind. Didn't need to do that. Whatever. Shield? Shield. Shovel. Oops. Full freaking stack and some of wheat, and we'll put the rest back into hay bales. Okay, we've got our one for flint and steel. We can be shoveling in the meantime here. I know I saw... Yeah, gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Oh, that would have been smart. Yeah. Meh. It's fine. Alright. Give me hat. Okay, welcome home, babe. Gib. Holy smokes, I really thought that I was about to just run right off that. Jeez. Okay. All right. Lee doesn't actually have any blocks to do this with. I am not a smart woman some days. But this is still making relatively good time by my standards. So I don't care. Hey, Alice's mom! Oops, no, that's not how we do that. Why am I newming around so fast? Dear goodness. I guess it's just the water pushing me. She did get taken out. Okay, yeah, it really does help if I remember to actually, like, do things and use things. Cool. And apparently that was among the things that I shouldn't have done or used, but that's fine. We've got water over here. We can make it work. The Lee is much incompetence at this nonsense still. But she trying. What? I don't even have a sword made at the moment. After all these times of not being able to find one, we find one. But it's when I don't have like any blocks, so we're gonna have to... I know I could just pillar up it, but I'm gonna... which also somebody put down 60-30 for our... I think we might be. We're beating mine, that's for sure. I see Skelly over there. We're just gonna... go up inside so that we don't have to deal with Skelly. Oh boy. Moonrail, thank you for 13 months. And with a spawner right here, yes. Can you, like, not? Can you not? Oh, can you definitely not? Okay, let me stand over here and heal in peace, you brats. Okay. Alright. Please continue to stay up there and not know how to target me. I appreciate it. We ain't running yet, Gav! We do need to run away again for a second, though. Heal up, take stock of what we have. We have 2 so far? Only 2, but we're doing okay. Hi, Eric. Thank you for the ride. I can't shout you out very easily right now. I'm sorry. Kind of trying to heal for my life. Oh, jeez. Sir, can you come over here where I can kill you? Be really generous of you. Guess I should just wander off looking for stray ones, but like... Got a spawner. What more could I want? I should be doing the digging it out to make more spawns thing is what I should be doing. Can I convince these other ones to come up here, though? Yep, okay. We've definitely succeeded in the making more room for stuff to spawn. We're at 5. Come on. Come over here. I don't want to go over there because there's mean skeleton friends there, but... Aw, crap, I'm gonna die here. Please tell me that the stuff didn't go in. To the, oh, stupid weather skeleton. Oh. Yeah, we're having a pretty good run, in all things considered. Like, I know that sounds sarcastic given what just happened, but no, like, we actually are. Aw. You can get the boy to love reading, though. If the kids are young enough, you should get them that, the book that, Zloy illustrated that's like a Minecraft fan fiction. Can I actually throw things? Thank you. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have any, hello? I don't have any blocks to climb back up with. So we're gonna... Don't shoot. Yeah, it is kid level reading. Drop me a PM reminding me about the book. It's like, 7th grader reading or so. I think I died going through. I think I died going through. Dang it. Come on. Have recently saved. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Nice. Yeah, what's it called? What's it called? Adventures of an 8-Bit Kitten or something like that? It's really adorable from what I can see of it. Okay, let's, hello. Let's get into either the mine shaft here or, just this gravel even. Like, we just need to be able to get back up to our stuff. So we just need, like, 30 blocks or something like that. I can tell you we will not be going inside the mine shaft because I hear spiders from here. Yeah, we're gonna go for like 40 blocks just to be sure. That we've got enough. And then we're gonna go back in. We got so... What? Okay, holding shift when we go through because we know we're on lava. Okay. Please, nothing knock us off. What do I do? What do I do? Guess I make a stone pick and go in through the middle, but... Because, like, this is too... Compared to our normal stuff, this is too good of a time to drop. It's so hard to find a freaking... We're gonna give it one more shot, and if we still don't succeed this time, then we'll can the seed. Yeah. They're these adorable Minecraft books. I got to watch Zloy go through all the nonsense of illustrating them. Like he was very like, kids' books the entire time, but, you know. It's his art on them, that means, and, yeah. Oh. We are just gonna abandon this boat, though, I think. Since boats don't help us that way in Bedrock at all. There's a couple others by that author too. They were illustrated by somebody else, but they're probably about the same quality. Oh, nice, Leichin. How'd that go? I hope school goes well for them. But yeah, no, they look cute enough in that, like, you know, for kids. Um... Including Tricky Gym. How's that different from regular gym? I'm unfamiliar. You know, I'd be in a lot better shape going into here if I wasn't on fire every time I came into here. Yeah, no, my PV is currently garbage, but we are on track to beat it like crazy if I can get my stuff back. Like, we can sub hour, which is good for me. I'm still new on this, man. Alright. Oh boy. Why are there so many of you between me and my stuff? No! And how did I just pop that open? Naturally. Okay, that seed's a wash. How were there that many blazes? Ah! Sure, you can update that, and I don't care. How were there that many? I will go back and find out later. Remind me. I don't think I spawned on top of a mushroom before. That's new. This is like a cute little oasis thing going on here. I like it. That was so many blazes, my god. I was just debating whether or not it was, worth, grabbing mushrooms for food, but I guess we'll see how good this temple is first. Hello? Can I actually, like, put things where I want them to be? Thanks. Close enough. Thank you, Tronip! Hope you're having a good day. How do I do this again? How do I do this again? So we, Whoops. Yeah. And then do some vague, oh, hey, iron. Literally iron right here. Although, hang on, did I get any iron out of all that? Of course not. There was like nothing of value in these. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally nothing of value. Oh my gosh. I mean, there was string. But, like, that's it, you know? Oh. Hi. Hello? Okay. Well, you're gonna need to actually be dug out. So, we're gonna get ourselves, some cobble from over here and get that iron cooking. Actually, we can probably use some of that TNT to blast the dang thing, can't we? Yeah, we can totally do that. Okay. Hello? Okay. Iron. Oh. No, that's fine. That's perfect. Okay. See if that gets the, sand out for us. It did. Oh my god! Guys! Look at all this! Oh my gosh. There's no way this isn't completable now. I'm gonna make a bow right now just to... Okay. My only food right now, though. My only food. Yeah, so I can... Yeah, I can complete that with, make myself a gold pick. I'm gonna go get mushrooms for food real quick, and then we're going in. Like, screw it. Whatever. So we're gonna need, gold pick to actually get that obsidian out of the way fast enough, but... Acrophian, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna need to drop so many random items to make this actually work for us, but... Okay, we do not need the chests. We do not need the spider eye. We don't need those. We'll keep a saddle because it could be useful. Okay, where's a red mushroom? Give me red mushroom! Hello? Like, I'm sure we could have found food in the nether somewhere, but given, again, that we are trying to, like, maximize my chances here, screw it, we mushroom gang today. Okay. Shield would be nice, but I don't have any more iron at the moment. I wish I'd known there was... I should have known there was going to be a flint and steel or something in there and just use the thing still, but it is what it is. I hecked up on that front. But, you know. Oh my gosh, I can make more TNT, nice. Yeah, we said we were gonna make one of those. And I know I won't need that. Why was I not using the freaking... Guys, I got a hold of that iron, or that gold efficiency axe, and I didn't use it on that. What is wrong with me? There's not like any convenient surface iron right here, is there? No, that'd be too much to ask for. Yeah, my PB is garbage, is what it is. But we try and we learning. We don't need that. Okay, back on up here. We can get this sucker mined out before sundown. And get into the nether with record pace, jeez. Oh, come on. How did... Bedrock, why you do this? Whatever. We still in. We're still in. Naturally, there's red mushrooms everywhere. Hey, gentlemen, can you come down here for a second? I'd like to talk. Thank you very much, Akref. Oh, come on. Really, we're doing this game? Our buddies just pieced out. Also, we're at like 30-0 on the dot. Okay, I see a cubey boy up here. That's not what we want. Sir, can I get you to, like, hand me a fire resistance potion or anything? Be lovely. That's not a fire resistance potion. That's also not a fire resistance potion. I don't think he knows what a fire resistance potion is, peeps. Okay, well, cool. Alright. Oh, I never, I never did the punch on there. So actually we swapped hella late there, but whatever. Alright, well that's warped. Can we get through somewhere over here? Of course not. It's like the friendliest terrain we've ever had in the Nether. Jeez. Well, they do drop them. They do trade them. They just don't know how to have them, you know? I probably own a few things that I've got no idea how to use. Oh, can you not? Okay, this is still not quite what I was hoping for from a warped biome, but it's an improvement. No, it's not. And maybe it is. There's a few of you here at least. I cannot convince these guys that I'm looking at them. Where are you? Like, I hear the Angie, but I do not see the Angie. This is what I wanted. Oh. This is what I was looking for. Just march into these guys' home and anger them. Why not? So, how's everyone's day going? Every time that I wind up in just these awkward waiting to kill things modes, that I'm just like wondering why I took the Jeopardy music off of my selection, you know? Lol, you've said that before, Shadow, and I've been like, oh no, this feels like an alarming story. So we'll hang out here, try to get the full 12 minimum. We'll hang out here till like 20 minutes, I think, or we have over a stack, whichever comes first. I'm too far back. Saw the gold and decided I'd go mine it while I was waiting for more to spawn, but more immediately spawned. So, step on up! Well, okay. Where'd the other one go? I know there was another. Okay. I need to make a new sword. Everybody come chill here for a second while I make a new sword. Thank you. Kindly, I appreciate your cooperation. Ooh, I'm starving. I wave my sword at thee, sir. Okay, we've got 13 so far. Got one angry at us somewhere still. We should eat. We should eat. Oh. What are we clipping for Groova? Exactly, yeah, always good to get spares. Oh, does Groova have bad luck getting things to drop pearls for him? Because if so, I'd like to laugh at his pain. I don't know. You know I live next door to a bunch of these dudes these days. I know how to fight them. It was a rough luck kind of day. Oof. Alright, come on, sir. We might have to make another sword. I know I said I was going to go at that point, but there was just such another crop here that I was like, we gotta, you know. Extra pearls doesn't hurt, because then I can go ahead and actually, like, launch myself places, too. It's nice. If there's bonus rubbing it in Groova's face, then I'll take that too. I hear one mad at me still somewhere. So we need to be very careful when we leave here. Oh, we should have... No, we shouldn't, because... My inventory is not doing the best on that. Okay. At least that other guy gave me, like, lots of freaking arrows that I can shoot at ghasts with now. Alright, peeps, we just need to find a fortress. All we need is a fortress. Groovy, you want to beat your PB? He'll here, take this. Oh no. Poor Grooves deserves better. Like, I mock him, but he deserves better. He really does. Okay. I figure if we get any clusters of piglins, it can't hurt to see if they want to give us any fire resist. But I'm not going to stop and wait for individual ones. Ow. You know, I saw that fire and I walked right into it anyway. That looked like a fortress for a second to me. You just want to draw me with dragon wings. I've always had, every time I used to draw any of my characters with wings, it was always, black feathers. Was always more the kind of wings that I went for. Welcome in, Nick, your pick. Yeah, right now I'm playing, speedruns, but normally I play on a server called Truly Bedrock. I can accept that drop. Hopefully we can run into a little cluster of dudes that feel like giving me fire resist somewhere along the line here. Would be lovely, but I'm not going to really stop for any more beyond that, I think. I think that's plenty. Can there be a fortress somewhere, please? Well, no, there was a reason behind it. That reason being that there was 4 different varieties of wings available on the text-based RPG I used to play on. And that was one of them, was, like, there was both black and white feather wings. So I'm gonna give myself to 40 to find a fortress, I think. Okay, if there is a fortress over there, I don't want to find it. So, you know. Also, we can get rid of my stone one because we've got that. Okay. Wait. Can I? Oh, I did have one already. No, it despawned. Ah. Oh. I saw the Strider over there. Because I can make the thing. Like, I have the stuff to get myself a Strider friend. I have string on me. That's just more basalt. Guess we'll just wake our way through the warped here? I don't know. I guess more than anything, now we're on the lookout for striders, because now that I've realized I can make the thing, because I do have the, what's it called? The saddle. Oh. Okay, wrong trick. No. Nope, still wrong trick. Oh, oh! Friends! Friend! Yes, come here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. You hang out there. Oh. Okay, bye-bye crafting table. Oof, we are out of food though. Bastion? That's, luck I don't normally get. I'd go in, but brutes. Like, I was thinking to myself, maybe I should go in, but brutes are a thing. That does not continue. This does not continue either, does it? And trying to ride this guy across things is not worth it. Nope. Don't hurt my friend. I'm sorry, little guy. Right, Dragon? It's fun, though. I don't normally get to do this. No, there's a dead end here again. It's a dead end and it's into a soul sand. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's come over here real quick and get ourselves more mushrooms while because they're here. Nope. I'm trying to figure out what direction we haven't gone. Like, at this point, I want this to be my sub-hour run, just so that I can be like, Stratus! God, that is... We really are just in a complete dead-end area, aren't we? Like, we're just going in circles. Oh, wait, no, this seems to open up. Oh, this is out into that basalt area, but I'm on a strider, so... I feel a little bit better about going through here on a strider. Because the less exposure to QB boys. I thought that was a fortress up there for a second. I was so excited. Yes, we're looking for blazes, Cam. That's the only thing we need. Well, and some brown mushrooms for food. And I'm gonna eat my other... Like, we've got such ideal conditions here, and my PB is still 3 hours. So even if we hit a point where it's clear we're not going to beat Groova's time, I think I'll keep going. Hey! 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 Okay. We've got one. I need to find food real quick. Which may involve killing things for food, but here, little friend, have a treat. Have a treat for being so helpful. I do have the oven too, so I can cook those. Jeez Louise, Alice's mom. Oh, gentlemen. Well, probably go finish killing these hogs first. Come on. Uh-oh. Come here. Sweet. 4 pieces of pork. That'll last me a little bit at least. No, that's respectable. Little friend. Can you stick nearby? Can you stay nearby for me? I want to be able to ride you back onto the thing. Sassy goats too. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go talk to those pigos over there about, some fire resist. Because there's enough of them that somebody's gotta be helpful. Then we're gonna go into there. Oh, ooh, that's helpful still. I'll take it. Because I can do a shield at least. What? Did he pick up my shield? What a jerk! What a jerk! Rude. Okay. And those other iron can be for a bucket when we get out of here. We're gonna have to go back to our original to get out though, because I did not, aha. I didn't factor in enough obsidian. But that's fine. We've got the strider. It shouldn't be too hard. No, go into the corner, please. Friend. I know that you would like to be warm. And I'm sorry to do this to you. Yes, well-protected pork is a good way to put it. What else can I get rid of? The sticks. Just the sand at this point. There is, but he could have climbed out of it. Don't give me that look. I'll be back. Okay, I hear a blaze. Oh wait, nope, we are. They're just delivering stuff straight to me. Why was I having such a hard time blocking? Jeez. Okay, red's the mushrooms that I do have. Oops. Two so far. Oh, let me throw that in there to get rid of it. And those. My first death back on Cavalry was running off of one of those. I guess I don't need the pressure plate, do I? Oh. Because I do have flint and steel, so I don't really need the pressure plate, yeah. Did I have multiple? Okay, no. For a second there I was worried I had multiple flint and steels. And I was like, excuse you, me? Oh. Jeez, you startled me over there, buddy. 5. Okay, we're at 5. Oh boy. I'm like, this is how Jeff died. That's 8. That's 8. We're out of here. We are out of here. Even if I had the worst nav ever. We're out of here. We just gotta find our way back to 0-0 and we're good. Hi, friend! I told you I'd be back for you. Hi, let's go. Okay, so we just need to get back to 0-0. Oh my god, guys. Oh, we can, punch on having our eyes. Oops. Nope, that's clearly not the way we came. Spin around the other side of this whole shebang. Yeah, we haven't loaded this area before because those are brand new waterfalls. Lava falls, whatever they are. Right? No, I've got another... Like, I've got enough wood to make more and everything. It's fine. Don't you dare hit either one of us, Gast. Okay, yeah. I mean, like I said, that Bastion would probably be an acceptable alternative, but really, I'm just happy to get as close to 0-0 as we can get, and then I'll wander back on foot from there. We'll make some risky ender pearl throws or something, I don't know. True, but I also do know that my stuff's at 0-0, so... Or like the portal I came in at, so it's 0-0. So my primary goal is just to get back there. Oh, it's at like 30-0, but close enough, you know? Okay. I think this is where I part from my friend. Because I do think that this is as far as we go. So thank you for your services, sir. Okay, okay. Head down, Lee. This is not the time to accidentally look at... Hello? Okay. Yeah, we are just gonna... No, we're not. Yeah, 30-0 and lava level. Oh. Yeah, sometimes that just happens and I never quite know how to feel about it. I'm just like, hello, are you okay? Do you need medical assistance, sir? I'm happy to make one more bid towards some piglins because, if I get fire resistance, I can just frickin' throw some dang pearls instead of having to... Cool, thank you. None of you. Okay. Alright. I am throwing a pearl across that, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to start making some calculated pearl throws here. Ooh. There we go. Food problem solved. I think. Yeah. Ew. Thank you, Cthulhu! I think this is where I fought the... This is where I fought the Angie boys at! It is! Hi again, lads. How you doing? I'm like, just dig. Just digging. Alright, well. Kind of wanted to save that for an additional, for a bucket, since we... This is a run with no bucket, peeps. It's a run with no bucket. It's also a run where we don't currently have beds. So we really gotta hope that this is an under a village one, so that we can have some freaking beds. It's just called, what is it called again? Live Split. It's not modded in, it's just a, separate program. But it's like the standard issue one for speedrunning usually for people. Okay, we're almost there. Hate that we ran all the way back here for it, but actually while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna just turn all that into it and yeah, no worries. Yeah, so partners automatically get it. Like, they don't have to worry about hoping they get it. They just automatically do. The rest of us just, yeah, are stuck hoping. I'm still above lava level, right? I'm suddenly very concerned. Yeah, lava level's either 32 or 20 something. But my portal should be here. We need to make another, oh my god, I'm out of cobble. Ha! Is there nugget? No, there's not. This is silly. $32, okay. Because, yeah, I thought... Like, I can hear mobs. Hear mobs. I know it must be here somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Of all the mobs to hear, why did it have to be you? I just want some soup, I'm sorry. So whoever said they thought it was 0:30, you're probably right, and that's probably my problem here. The heck? Hey, can anybody go back to the start of the speedrun? And, see what the heck the chords of my portal were? I know I came in at lava level. Can you not? Yeah, it was close to 0-0. Like, I am very puzzled at the moment. Was it up and I just remembered it being at lava level? $60-30? Okay. Oh, it is up high. Why did I think it was a lava level? I guess because it was just at normal ground level, so... We're gonna need to run so far, so... Also, do we even have any beds? No, we have no beds. Wow, I could have saved myself a lot of trouble if I just realized, those up here. Okay, alright. Okay, it is daytime, thank goodness. And... oh, of course you break. Alright, well, let's go! For real though, if we see any easy iron sources, we're grabbing them. Really, Rain? Oh, it probably was. It probably was the one before. Hi, Donut Squad. Just a whole collection of donuts spawning right in front of me. We probably should have gone on top of this forest, all things considered. Hey, there we go, see? Because there's mobs down there now, so I'd rather not be down there. Dripstone on the surface. I know. It does. My bearing is so off at this stage. Oh, hey. Might you be it by any chance? Yay! Yay! That brings me joy. Oh, please be iron in here. There's not. There's boots, though. Okay. We're also going to conveniently use this to dump off some of the stuff we don't need. Okay. Beds and we are out. I don't really need the extra sword, though. I shouldn't, at least. I guess we'll go take the extra sword. Do I need all these beds? No. Am I taking them? Yes. Because we learned our lesson last time. We are setting our spawn down there. And, like, leaving extra blocks there and stuff. You know what? We will be fine with just 3. Alright. Actually, let's get our 3. Let's get ourselves a cobble one again, shall we? We don't need that. We do want this on our hotbar, though. That way I can have the bucket for the 1 cycle. Not plenty, but I don't need plenty. Guess I have basically no wood, actually. Welp! Okay. I have no idea if Stronghold nav works the same way on Bedrock as it does on Java. I also barely know how to do Java Stronghold nav, so... Oh, joy! We have one that's all the way down at Bedrock. But what we got in here? Bread. Sure. Well, we can get some wood at least. Oh, this isn't the kind of wood I had. Rude. Okay. That's better. There's not... yeah. There's usually not rooms behind this. Okay, we've gone through that whole area, I'm pretty sure. Brawn, hi! I hate trying to find my way through strongholds. Okay. Well, we know that door is dead. So that whole way is dead. Did we say this one was dead? Yes. Oops, hi. Well, I don't know if there's even actually an easy way to find anything on the bedrock ones, you know? Ah. Yeah, no, it's always just a pain in the butt to find. Okay, well. Not down there. Obviously not there. Nope. Oh my gosh, yay. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So a bed out here. Oh, I guess it's night. Yeah, of course it's blocked off. Why wouldn't it be? Actually, I guess I don't need to completely block those. Just like knowing my luck. Alright. Iron for bucket. Okay. Guess I did abandon like all my crafting tables along the way. Okay, chest with, did I get rid of the rest of my... No, there should still have been some left, whatever. Okay. Okay. Spare food there. Spare string. No, we keep the remnant of our friend on us. Don't need the rest of that. I'll take the fresh one. Don't really need the TNT, but might as well. Alright, let's go ahead and make that bucket. I don't know how to do the one cycle properly, but we're going to learn together. Alright. Oh, I didn't bring the obsidian with me. Oh no. And of course it insta-purchase. Why wouldn't it?
Run.
Lady, no! Oh boy. She's not gonna let me pillar up there properly. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to pillar up in front of her properly. We're gonna skip this one. Skip that one because we can't pillar up properly because... Yeah. Because I'm not used to doing the pillar. Oh boy. Ow. This lady, I tell ya. We don't really need a shovel. We can get more food on our hotbar. Yeah, she's just determined to land when I don't necessarily need her to. Also, to not let me get my health back. I also want some Enderman safety spots. Can I? Ow, no. No, I definitely cannot. Oh, can you not? Please, 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 can we not do this? My health is too bad. I can't take a break yet. Also, the dog's having a bad dream. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. Oh boy. Ah. Oops. No, I want to... Okay, come on. Oh, really? I took full damage on that because I'm an idiot. I took full damage on that because I'm an idiot. Well, let's see if any of my stuff survived. Oh my god, the lava's just sinking the dragon. Oh no, she took out the source. Ow. I think we can still get her on. Oh no. My sword's gone. I think. Well. Hello? still got this, peeps. We still got this. We still got this. I can't tell if I just looked at that Enderman or not. Oh no. I don't have my foot in steel. Aw. Darn it. What? Aw, that didn't do like anything to the dragon. Tragedy. Most of my stuff just went into the fire there. Don't care. Don't care. New PB. New PB. Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean. Thank you for the resub. You arrived just in time. Whoops. We're a couple seconds over on that, but yeah. Perfect timing on the raid. Whoop! Boop! All right, so that means that we can put in edit splits for my PB. We can go fix my PB thing. Woohoo! I think I stopped it a second late. No, Groove is still about 14 minutes faster than me. I know it's red, but that's because like the individual times could have been faster. But the actual overall time, that's only my second actual finish, and is currently 1:21. Whoops.
Look at all those chickens.
38. I hope somebody clipped that. All right, woohoo! Yes, I just finished a speed run. We just got a time of 1:21, like 1 hour 21. Exclamation point to PB should be updated. Yeah. Oh. And then just for the fun of it, for the people who don't do Bedrock, we're gonna do this real quick. Because the outer end islands are like... Did I actually hit save? Yes, I did. Yeah, the outer end islands are actually a lot closer than you think they are. By the way, the seed is seed. If anybody wants it. Minus 13760911743. Thank you for the bits, I'm dumb. There we go. Now they're loading. Look at that. Look how close those are. Look at the wonder that is 80 chunks render distance. Woohoo! Oh yeah, Shadow. Wow! Thank you for the bets. Thank you for the hive trade. All right. Woo! Okay. Q is our new one. And, yeah. Sean, thank you for gifting a sub out. And it's going to Cthulhu Monster. Cthulhu, if you're still there, congrats. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. New PB. All right. Yep, I saw it there. I'm posting it to the tweets. Honestly, since the rest of the stream is just going to be calcite mining, this calls for a celebratory cider. Like, screw it, I'm drinking during a TV stream. It's just cider. Woohoo! I stand corrected, peeps. I stand corrected. We are not having a cider. We are having a blueberry muffin. Blueberry muffin smoothie beer? Tart smoothie style ale with blueberry. I don't know. My hubby keeps bringing these home. Okay, Shadow, thank you for doing the gift sub to Jade. Got another 121 from Umdum. I appreciate both those 121s. Bye, Sean! Alrighty. Yeah. We are hopping onto TB to go do some calcite nonsense. I don't know. Here, I'll link you to it, Burning Paper Giant. Shadow, thanks for gifting the sub to Zuggy, too! Thank you very much. Oh, I can just, you know, exit this thing. Okay. Alright. What was... Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I need to turn the music down so I can actually hear you better.
No problem.
We have a Zloy too, peeps. There you go. There is
Zloy.
there is the thing. You sound tired.
Do I?
A little bit.
I'm
Maybe-
having the greatest time right now. I don't know. Probably just, you know, dehydrated or something.
Probably. By the way,
Mhm.
peeps, this is how it's looking so far. How it's looking so far. I need to find Jessie, and I'm trading her 2 shulkers of dirt for 1 shulker of yeah, 2 shulkers of
Calcite?
dirt for 1 1 shulker of moss.
Oof.
And
So-
and I'm also being given access to her bone meal.
Mhm.
So
Does she just primarily need dirt?
She
as
needs-
opposed to like...
yeah, dirt, not grass. We asked her.
No. I was under the
Oh.
impression that she needed a lot of the other thing, you know, the stone.
I don't know. She's
But on
only
one
been...
hand, yeah, like, did you see the mountain she's building?
I did not.
They need a lot
No,
of stone.
I did not.
What? Seriously?
I haven't looked over there. Oh my god, I have no levels right now because of Tiz killing me earlier.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that he did.
Oh my god, you see? Oh my gosh, 6 months in advance? Thank you! Oh my gosh. I can't even rename this head to my son's a murderer because I don't have any levels whatsoever. Thank you for that. Oh, 2 seconds shy of being able to save the hype train though. Oh, but thank you guys for the hype train. Thanks for all the support on it. I'm so excited!
No, I'm sorry, my son's a murderer just killed me, ironically.
Yes! That little brat. Alright.
Such a good comeback.
Is a murderer. Okay. Alright, we are putting most of my stuff in there. I've got a couple shulkers and whatnot. And I'm gonna come in my tools up.
Okay, so what do we want to actually gather?
Neither Tiz or I was presently competing when he killed me.
Yeah, he just did.
Yeah, like his team was competing, but and I was throwing snowballs at them, but he just was trying to bury me in a hole and kept smacking me because I was
According to
tiny.
the rules that T-Storm himself set up, we were doing the... yeah.
Yeah, well, no, and exactly, but I mean, it's also within the rules for him to try to stop us from doing that, so that's fair, you know? Fair is fair. Calcite's the main thing we're after, though, to answer your question.
Yeah, we do need calcite. I'm just debating, like, are we gathering dirt for Jesse or are we gathering calcite?
Oh, I already have the
Because
dirt.
one of those I at least know where to get.
Yeah, I have the dirt because I have been taking the dirt off the top of my mountain before I... So that I don't need. Calcite I need, but that's easy as just flying out over the ocean.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, we can just find the geodes at the bottom of the ocean. Do you need rockets, or are you doing good on this?
I'm doing fine. What
Okay.
movie is Zloy watching? Zloy is not watching any movies. Zloy is just not wearing headphones. Is that an issue? Is Liara echoing through me?
I can't tell. So if I am, I'm surprised they can tell.
Well, you are talking right now, and my Discord icon is not lighting up. So
Okay. Yeah. So I don't. I'm probably inflating too for both talking, but you know, that's just the thing. The guys didn't light up the massive shadow that they left in the shopping district.
yeah, I wanted to light it up, but then I decided, you know what? It's in front of Foxy's shop.
Rude. Okay. Oh, geodes, beware, Liara is here exactly, yeah. I've got like 7 shulkers. I don't mind grabbing some of the other stuff, but my main objective is calcite. I'm gonna revise my estimate of 10 shulkers to 12. But I've used 4 and I still have 2 more, so we need 6 more in total. So I don't know if we want to stick
That's
together
ambitious.
or if
That's
we just...
very ambitious.
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's about 2 geodes per shulker, so... Like, there's more in those than you realize. But yeah, do we want to stick together on it, or do we want to split up and...
I don't know. I want to say stick together because that way, if one of us runs out of fireworks, they can at least make it back.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But also, I was like thinking we're gonna do dirt, so I already packed out the shovels.
Oh.
I'll just put them back in the shulker box and just
Okay.
into the other chest. It's fine.
I mean, you could just hilariously gather dirt from like whatever nearest island while I'm mining out the the amethysts.
I'll do a separate like 8 hours of nothing but dirt digging.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This stream has been brought to you by the sound.
Yeah. Which, yeah, if you feel like streaming too, go for it, but...
No, not right now.
Okay. Oh...
I mean, admittedly, whatever, like, stomach ache I did have has passed. So I'm now feeling 100%.
That's good. That's good. I'm chilling at the, behind the... Sorry, I just now remembered that I named that goat. Yeah.
Which one of your like shulkers you do store your moss in?
Currently the top one on the plants, like there's 2 green ones stacked, and it's the top of the 2.
I see it.
But there's not much in there right now because I didn't have a dedicated moss shulker. I was originally just gonna bone meal it all, but
I got 4 extra stacks of moss.
Oh, that's appreciated.
So I'm putting it into the lower green shulker box because the other one doesn't have space in it.
Okay. I'm gonna rename my stream in the meantime. New PB.
Thank you, Violet Ninja.
Better some power. TV. That feels like good things to have on it. There we go. We're updating it. That's been a good week. A very good week. But yeah, thank you people. By the way, while it's actually like the middle of a stream instead of like frantically at the end, people who are Twitch subs, you do have access to my back room, which has like blooper reels and sneak peeks and stuff. And it also these days has a well, I cannot word. It also these days has a creative flat world that we just fired up. So, and that I will be playtesting a game, like my game that I'm going to be doing for TB.
Nice.
What is it, you may ask? Well, you'll just have to wait and see. I haven't, I didn't unpause anything after the thing, so yeah, I can unpause some tizzy doors. I did put your tizzy doors down when you weren't here, Mark. I left Chorus Fruit running the whole time on accident there, whoops. Okay. What's up?
It's 7 in the morning. I cannot scream. Where are you at?
Now I'm at the apartment so I can sleep, but
Oh.
yeah.
Can you meet me by the dump shop?
Yeah. Yes. Found time to join for once. Disaster! Haven't seen you in ages. Missed you. Hi.
You seen this? You seen this?
It's cute.
Did you see what's in the chest?
I hope JC made these.
Like, it's in front of my legitimate, actual, functioning, reasonable, normal person shop.
Yeah. And it's not
Of all the
blocking your
places.
signage or anything.
Well, it does kind of cover up the signage if you, like, around from the sea or something.
Yeah, but
I'm building a giant bug swapper. Swatter, whatever. Fly
well,
swatter.
you can just turn the crane into it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's just kind of go do this direction, even though I've definitely taken a lot of that out by now. We'll go out by the Guardian farm, kind of.
Okay.
I don't want to dig them up too close to spawn, but also doesn't matter that much. I have the bees perch on top of some of Tiz's cars. Do you guys know, is that JC's or is that Tizzy's or something? 'Cause I can see that.
That is clearly T-Stoms.
Not necessarily.
Nobody else would go for a pun that stupid.
No, JC absolutely would.
Well, JC left the goats in my thing, so. See, this is the issue. This is like, sign your stuff, people.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got concrete, it's gotta be cheese. Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, JC is doing the concrete shop, so. I was like, oh, Godspeed. I'm sorry that you hate yourself that much.
Wait, JC is doing what? A concrete shop?
Yes, a concrete shop.
Oh my lord, I am building a ghost blaster for her or something. It's slow, but it is at least automatic.
We gotta make a gas blaster out in the, or at least like, you know, capture it from one of the basalt deltas. It's too perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, I am at the Guardian farm, which is 3,400, negative 300, basically. Probably should have just gone through the nether, so I will wait here for a second for you to catch up and then probably go due north from here, honestly.
Oh hey, I'm at the Guardian farm. Hi.
Hi. Yeah. I think we'll just go this way and look for geodes out here.
Sure thing. Might be flying a little bit too high to actually notice anything.
Geode!
Yeah, there's one.
Yep. Oof. Oh, I should have brought some torches or something.
And there's a frozen ocean nearby, so. we might actually have another one easily locatable. Do they generate in these?
Yeah, yeah, you'll spot them in them occasionally. Do you have any wood on you?
Nope.
Is there an island nearby? Oops.
Well, there better be, otherwise we won't be able to take off.
I mean, speak for yourself.
Oh yeah, Riptide. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit a tree just to make some torches real quick, so that people can actually see what we're doing down here. Rip geode, indeed. So
See, I believed you. I stopped gathering calcite.
I believed me too, and then I decided that I was gonna do this dumb thing, and
Yep.
you know.
No, you don't have to. You don't have enough calcite, blah blah blah. Well,
Well, I also
do you
felt
now?
I also felt bad about you using that much of your time on stuff for me. Okay.
I wasn't using any extra time. I was digging for copper anyway.
I know. Oh, there's another geode right there too.
Oh, nice.
Well,
So
you
I'm
might-
just horrible at spotting them is the thing then.
Oh, hi. There was a drowned. Doing this mostly so you guys can see. I'm fine. Yeah, last time I was like cranking up my gamma just so they didn't have just a plain black screen.
Oh, yeah. Torches are preferable.
Mr. Trash FPS just followed me. I didn't know my old computer had a Twitch account.
Boo.
No, I still love you, Maury. You were good to me for many years. You're just incredibly slow. Oh, they might be more flood proof, but that's part of why I put them on the side after I thought about it for more than a half second. Why are we just... Mark, you know that that's not the Hit the Merch Store is not the original version of that song, right?
I don't know what song you're even talking about.
So there's a song that Joe has a version of on one of his albums. It's actually originally from one of the conventions that he goes to, and it's to the song Hallelujah, and it's called Hit the Merch Store.
To desecrate the Hallelujah that way.
It's actually a really good song. Like, it's actually a like Weird Al tier parody. Like, it's genuinely well done. But it's still, I'm just like, Mark, that is not the original version of that song.
Yeah, Weird Al doesn't do parodies.
Yes, he does.
He does original songs to the tune of somebody else's work.
Well, yes, but that's what. Well, no, most
Not
of
a
the
parody, that's just a song.
no, most of them are
You stole a
parodies.
song. What?
Like, most of them are parodies. Like, a lot of them are just like direct mockeries of the original song.
Yeah, like the song Fat, which comments on the original by...
Michael Jackson.
And?
Yeah.
Is he fat?
No.
The
No,
song
but
doesn't say anything about Jackson, nor about about the whatchamacallit, the original song. Like, if you want to talk Weird Al's parodies, then the one good example of him actually parodying something would be that this song just has the song just got
Oh,
6 full words or something like that. And
Amish Paradise? Come on.
Amish Paradise doesn't comment on the original whatsoever.
Yes, well, it's a direct parody,
It
though.
recreates the vibe.
It's a direct parody!
No, it just recreates the vibe and like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if it's Amish? But like, no, it wouldn't because it's not Amish. Like, if it was like,
No.
gangsters are silly looking or something like that, then
parodies-
yeah, okay. But
Parody doesn't mean that it's making fun of the thing. Like, it means
yes,
that...
it means that it's commenting on it.
No, it...
Like, if Gangster Paradise, like, if Amish Paradise of Weird Al's would go, this song has good tune to it, then maybe it would be, like, actually legal.
Someone get me the, like, dictionary definition of parody so I can be ultra pedantic here.
I will go to thesaurus.com. Do you think I won't bother the dinosaur? I will.
Oh my god. You've been on the stream for half an hour and we're arguing about something incredibly stupid already.
Weird Al, like, most of his work does not fall under legal or illegal definition of parody.
An imitation...
It's just...
An imitation of the style of a particular writer, artist, or genre with deliberate exaggeration for comedic effect.
Okay, what do they exaggerate for comedic effect in, like, most of the thing?
They just go weird with the lyrics. That's what he does.
How is that, like, exaggeration? It's not. I'm not saying it's not good, I'm saying it's not parodying anything. It's not, like, it's not satire, it's not pointing out any of the flaws or, like, any of the good parts either. It's just... I wanted to sing this song, but I can't because I don't own the rights.
Oh my god. I just like, of all the things you've been wrong about on my stream, this one you're actually
I'm
wrong
not
about.
wrong about it. I'm not wrong about it.
Yeah, no, it's not like the.
Do you know what's a parody?
What?
Do you know what's a parody?
What?
By Weird Al. Weird Al releasing the song Fat on an album that's titled Even Worse. That's a parody.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, like, no, like, Fat is a parody
Like,
of bad
the
because
title of the thing is a parody. The actual thing, no.
Oh,
It's
God.
just the same song, but like with different lyrics.
Aletha,
It's
thank you for the
Bop's.
raid. Aletha,
Kids Bop is not parody.
Kids Bop is parody when they actually like change the lyrics, but
They always change the lyrics.
they don't necessarily. Some of the songs they don't actually change the lyrics on,
Well, yeah,
but you know
they're not parody still.
Okay,
They're
okay.
They wanted to do this song, but they couldn't get the lyrics because, you know, they needed to remain kid friendly. So
Oops. Aletha, settle this for us. Settle this for us. Is Weird Al parody?
No, you don't get to do this.
Is Weird Al parody?
Aletha is not an impartial judge.
Aletha has not heard any of the argument, so she can give us an unbiased opinion from a generic American's perspective.
Look, you don't just bring a guy who killed someone to a judge and tell him, yo, is this fella a murderer? Before giving the judge, like, without giving the judge any of the evidence or any of the argument.
Seth,
You specifically present your argument and then the judge is like, yeah, no. Go to jail.
we're
Bonk.
yeah, see, everybody's saying Weird Al's parody.
Just because everybody says something doesn't make it true. Lee, you are horrible at judicial systems.
There's nothing judicial about it.
I will not have you design a society. Ever.
parody! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
By the letter of the law, most of Weird Al's work does not fall under the under parody or review. It's not fair use, is what I'm trying to say. The song "Constipated" does not comment on Avril Lavigne's anything.
It kinda does though. Yeah, by letter of the law, it does fall under parody. Holy shit! Sorry, I just cursed in the middle of a TV stream.
What you mean? By the letter of law, it does not. Like most of it doesn't.
Sorry, I looked.
That's why he gets permissions from people. He got sued for it at some point and lost.
I looked over at my drink and it foamed over the top. I was like, oh no!
It's transformative work. So what? Look. If I take Exumavoid's video and just add a clip of me saying, "That's it, Fox," at the end, it's not gonna be transformative. If I take Exumavoid's video and I just voice over it, even that's not gonna be transformative now because I still stole the footage.
It's a comedic derivative.
Look, if I take Exumavoid's videos, right, take clips of them and get Pixel Riffs to voice, nobody will notice.
Well, yeah, that part would be true, but no. Like, no, but I mean, on the other hand, if you took it and you revoiced the whole thing in a funny voice, like, the whole time, that would probably count, like, especially if you changed the words to it, like, you just, like the friggin', the fan dubs that we've been watching.
Yeah, but there are video games specifically, which is how they survive on YouTube.
Yeah, but but people do that with shows all the time too. The freaking Dragon Ball Bridged series and everything.
Yeah, and they get copyrighted all the time. They have to edit the crap out of their videos to keep it from, being taken down.
Bad lip reading, yeah. Bad lip reading's another great example.
Again, you are arguing that just because people do it, it's okay. You know what people also do? They steal stuff. They murder other people. Everybody does it. That's not.
But no, I'm arguing those are parody. I'm not arguing whether or not it's legal. I'm arguing whether it's parody or not. Oh, I need to breathe.
In real life or in the game?
In the game. Ran out of air while I was arguing with you. No, his point is that Weird Al music is not parodies because Weird Al is not making any statement on the original. He is just putting new lyrics to the same tune.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like on a legal distinction, a bridge series actually does not really fall under parody when you really get down to it. But on a moral distinction, it does.
I don't care what the legal...
Because it does, like...
We're not talking about whether it's a legal distinction or not, though.
Well, that's my point. That's why I'm going so crazy about it. Even on a moral perspective, most of Weird Al's work is just not parodying anything. You just took somebody else's chords and played them. It's a cover with lyrics changed. It's a mutilation.
Oh my god. This is what, like, I think the most ridiculous case of culture class you and I have ever had.
Yes, which is why I'm milking it so hard.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
I love you, but you're dead. Oh my god.
You see my case though? You see that I have like a point here.
You do not have a point in the least. You would have a point. If you were saying that Kids Bop is not parody, I would be with you. Like, even on the ones where they completely changed lyrics. Like, I would be with you because they're not... The intention is not to make anything comedic or ridiculous or anything. By the way, this discussion started because of argument over whether or not Joe Hill's versions of songs count as parodies. Like it hit the merch store, or like the Good Place Road, those ones. Like,
I can't comment on those. I never heard them. So
yeah, but they're the same exact concept as Weird Al stuff, where it's different lyrics being set to the same
yeah,
tune.
okay. Let's be fair here to Weird Al. It's not the same concept as Weird Al necessarily. It's the same concept as Captain Sparkles, and his songs aren't parody either.
No, I would put them as closer to Weird Al's. Very much so.
Like, okay, if you wanna talk Dynamite parody by Captain Sparkles, that's close enough, alright? That's close enough, whatever. It doesn't comment on the original, but like it recreates it in an exaggerated manner here and there. If you wanna talk Viva La Vida, no, it's not. It's just the guy wanted to do a movie, a Minecraft movie, but only had a budget for a music video, but didn't actually make any music.
Oh, exactly right. This is one of those times I'm really regretting not having face cam on, so you guys cannot see the like faces of just like.
The entire conversation is just a con job to get you to turn on the face cam.
I'm not, because I'm not until I re-dye my hair or something.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But the context of music changes the meaning because English. No, it does not. Music does not necessitate context. Music does not like. Okay, I'm gonna say something very, very interesting.
Oh no.
But by which I mean very, very stupid. Music does not convey meaning. It conveys the vibe.
I mean,
And you
that's
can
fair.
change the vibe with the lyrics, yeah, sure, but like, no. If you took somebody's song, cut out all the lyrics and just played it, you still took somebody's song.
Yeah, but that's not the part that we're arguing about. Like, we don't care that it's not originally.
Yeah, I'm just also arguing on top of that the lyrics aren't parodying anything anyway. Like, okay, no, he took the My Oh My Miss American Pie
Yeah.
and made it about Star Wars, and
Huh.
how is this commentary on like anything at all?
Well, I mean, that one's probably your worst choice on it, because American Pie originally, like the original song is about like the journey through like the dying or like the dying country culture of America. And so like doing that as a Star Wars one is like a double whammy of like, because Star Wars is kind of a journey through dying country culture in their world, and also
Hoping that you were about to say that that Star Wars is a kind of dying culture.
well, no, that like that's kind of the culture that has replaced like that it's basically applying it to a different culture within things. Like it's lamenting for a different time of it, you know?
I'm
I don't
sorry,
know.
I am very desperately trying right now to muff this conversation into saying that Star Wars sucks.
I mean, you could just say that Star Wars sucks. That's fine.
I
Jade's
can't,
gonna
but,
kill you,
like-
but
What?
Jade will kill you probably. But like,
Jade is welcome to. I
I
beg for the sweet relief of death.
I don't have enough of an opinion on Star Wars to care if you did like it or dislike
I
it.
know. Which is why it's not funny.
We probably should get a podcast, but we've just been
This is
trying.
the podcast.
Mhm.
Simon on the right day. We agreed to stream on Tuesdays.
Yeah, well, no, well, yeah, Tuesdays are time. We just had stopped because the meetings have been on these days.
Yeah.
No, I just. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like that you. I feel like at this stage I understand why you're so adamant about what your like that your opinion of what constitutes a parody is correct, because you're coming at it primarily with the concern of whether or not something would qualify in a legal sense. But like that's not what we're discussing from a cultural perspective, whether something counts as a parody.
Well, yeah, it's just legal. In the legal sense, it's the funniest one. But the thing there is that I actually am not even arguing the legal thing. I couldn't care less.
But that's the point.
However,
like,
I am very adamant because I like when things have a point. And there is a point in making a parody of Michael Jackson's Bad and like pointing and laughing at particular mannerisms of Michael Jackson, because that's analysis. That's you're saying something. You're saying you fell for this because this, for example. Or you're saying this is a good showmanship because this. There isn't a value in making just a Michael Jackson song about fat people, cause like why?
like,
What are you trying to say, Al?
yeah,
Are you trying to say that fat people are funny because they're funnier than you, Al?
yeah, there's
They're
no
way funnier.
there's no commentary.
They never made a Michael Jackson parody.
Yeah,
They're still funnier.
There's no commentary required to make it a parody. No, if we were saying satire specifically, yes, that needs to have commentary in it, because satire without purpose is indistinguishable from that. Just turns into a post-law situation. But no, like. Is that where we're misunderstanding? Like, are you just thinking satire specifically?
I might just not see any value in parody. I just realized.
Do you not understand that comedy can exist for comedy's sake? Like,
comedy exists for comedy's sake, but like it's no, it doesn't.
it does!
Art has a point, and if art doesn't have a point, then why have art?
Sometimes the point of art is to make people laugh.
That's still a point.
Yes, and that's the point of Weird Al stuff.
But there's a
90%
reason
of
why
time.
we laugh at something.
We laugh at something because it's ridiculous lyrics set over a familiar song, and it's.
I loved another JT being like, "Zloy, what's your point?"
Just,
Daddy Derek, why are we here?
just,
Just
yeah, no, just.
JT, you're not sending me into an existential crisis right now, okay?
Oh my gosh! Sometimes comedy is just about having fun, okay? Do you sit there? Well, no, I'm sure you do sit there during all of ZF's videos and go, what's the point in this?
I really do, holy crap.
God.
Like, okay, ZF just actually... You ever just watch his scientist gimmick and go like, okay, who's buying this? Who is this for?
Well,
Who, like, for a second, actually genuinely thinks that ZF is doing... What ZF is doing is an actual innovation.
no one does.
Or at
but
least an interesting way of doing something. And
it's usually
do you
an
know who
interesting
that
way
is?
to-
That's me. That
Yes!
I am sitting there being like nodding and going, I see.
Yeah, he is applying the context of like if you or it's science is messing around but you write it down.
Yeah, but actually, like, not even that. A lot of and ZF is actually an interesting example of this applied in Minecraft Let's Plays. A lot of comedy is just based on haha, something unexpected happened.
Yeah.
With ZF specifically, it works because his redstone is incredibly convoluted and always has been convoluted. You expect him to just go to Ilmanga's channel and copy a design, but instead he designs something of his own, and because of how his brain is a labyrinthine structure of, I don't know, bizarre hell nightmares, what comes out at the end is not what you would expect.
Yeah, Monty Python's Silly Walks is a good example of just like ridiculous.
But then you still understand that like you can't base your comedy on expectations alone, because different people expect different things.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, when what people expected was for the original song to show up, and instead they get Weird Al lyrics.
Yeah, but that can't be the only thing you're doing, because, like, again, this is why I'm incredibly hilarious. I can be incredibly. This is why every now and again I'm very funny, but I'm only every now and again very funny in like Hermitcraft recap, where I have 10 minutes to set up a joke, because comedy requires context, and context changes. And like, at some point, somebody's gonna listen to Weird Al's Fat and be like, "Wow, this prize, like, get no other emotion than, wow, this guy's really proud of how fat he's gotten."
Yeah, but that's because you do have to have the context of the original song to understand like why it is why it is fun.
Yeah. Like, to this day, I do not know what's the joke in the constipated parody of his.
That somebody's
oh my god, the god is angry about me complaining about Weird Al.
Yeah, it is now thundering, but yeah, no, the fact that, like, the fact that somebody would make a song about being constipated is what is, yeah, just to be funny.
Not really.
Sometimes people do things because they're silly.
I've sung about weirder stuff.
Oh my god. Also, yeah, hi everybody who's still here from the raid, by the way. I didn't really, like, ask how everybody was doing.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna leave this raid like 10 minutes ago. No, you're fine. This has been fun. I'm, like, I still am just, like, in disbelief over this discussion happening, but... Constantly.
See, this is funny because what you expect was a normal, like, adequate, reasonable Minecraft stream.
Oh no, I invited you along. I did not expect that.
I wasn't talking to you.
No, neither were they. They weren't expecting that either. Aletha raided me. Okay, she's not expecting like high class Minecraft here.
What is high class Minecraft?
Pics probably.
He is posh as all get out, yes.
Or like Beardy on a good day until things go wrong.
Beardstone has system in his videos.
That's why I said on a good day. Before my son gets involved.
That would be the good day.
Oh. Oh.
They're good together.
Yes, great distraction while demolishing geodes. I just feel bad that I'm having fun having this argument. I'm sure you're all having fun listening, but I also feel bad that I'm just like completely ignoring chat. Because other than commanding you guys to go get me definitions.
Chat is but a weapon.
And I'm sure Mark is probably either proud of himself for causing this because he's the one that like brought up the song to begin with, or he's just like not sure how this all went off the rails.
Are you saying that are you asking why we gotta go and make it also complicated?
It's like I'm already doing a series with Moth right now. Please don't Avril on me. He's still wearing the Avril outfit, okay?
I did delete my comment in chat during the premiere that just went, wait, why is Moth hot? Because like I never asked. I remember his skin at some point being legitimately just the Mothman.
Yes, it was legitimately just the Mothman. And then
But at some point he like just generic girl, and I'm
No,
like, wait.
no, he put on an Avril Lavigne outfit for some jokes. And then like had that skin on for like a couple months, and then decided that it was too much of his brand at that stage, and also that too many people were mistaking the just plain Mothman as being some kind of blackface or something. So he decided that he was just gonna go ahead and throw the Avril outfit, the Avril Lavigne outfit on over the Mothman skin.
I mean, did someone try to tell them that like they can just be trans?
I mean, he is, but
Yeah.
you know,
that's a lot of excuses to say.
well, no, but I'm saying like that's the skin that Moth
Yeah, I
wound up in.
understand. And totally not because by then they were already a woman.
Well, yeah, no, well, I mean, Moth's not demi boy, you know, so no identifying as a woman involved in there, but no, like, yeah, it's. Oh, that predated it. It's one of those, like, probably running around the outfit for a couple of years didn't help, didn't help with the realization. Oh no, don't, oh my god. Moth is gonna be so confused by that. Bye, JT! Zloy has gone suspiciously quiet.
I finished with a Geode and got out.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I gotta make sure the stream does get saved. This has been ridiculous. Like, as is, I need just to save the speed run from earlier, but I'm so glad it was the speed run with the Strider too.
The what?
I said that there was the speed run with the Strider. I was riding around on a Strider for a good portion of it, trying to find a fortress.
Oh, nice.
Now, Jag,
I mean, debatably a good speedrun is one without a good portion.
without a what?
Without a good portion.
Well, yes, but oh my god, that's oh god. Let's see. So Jag says, if I rewrite lyrics to a song, I am rewriting. I am rewriting the lyrics to the original song using inspiration from the parody, like from the existing parody. So, therefore, my song parodies are blatant thievery, and Joe Hills will send via cease and desist letter. Probably on accident. He has apparently been hit with copyright claims for his own music, like, by the distributor for his music.
Wow.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm just shocked that any of his music is getting distributed.
Getting plenty distributed. For a while, but his first album wound up being the best-selling folk music album on like 5 different platforms for a little while.
So, shallow pool than that folk music, is it?
I mean, that too, but
Wanna be this mean?
well, no, it legitimately, like, as far as things that get distributed on online platforms, it is there isn't a whole lot in that category. You are correct, but you know, it still was a thing that happened. Joe technically had a best-selling album.
mean, I technically have books out, so
You do, and I told somebody to go buy some of them earlier in my stream.
why?
Because
Oh
they're
my lord, they're making one in Russian.
oh nice. No, the why was because somebody was complaining that their kids like being dumb about wanting to read, and I was like, "Is this the one that likes Minecraft? Okay, make them read this then, because it's illustrated by Zloy, and it's so you know we automatically have to like it, and it is designed for kids to read. So
I mean, is it?
yeah,
I read somewhere the other day that like this person was saying that their child wouldn't read, and what they did is they given them a comic book. So that dragged them in
yeah.
ultimately.
Comic
So
books was
that's apparently doable.
yeah. Comic
I
books
mostly mentioned
works.
because I meant to, buy some comic books for my kid. Admittedly, he doesn't read whatsoever for now, but that's okay.
Yeah, but he's a an age where he should start being able to. So I definitely was reading by that age, but I have always been a huge nerd.
Well, I'm sorry,
so-
internet hasn't been invented yet by then.
I mean, that too, but like, I probably would have just been reading things online instead at that point. I don't know.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm just
That's the
picturing.
thing, like, our kid just does not really get reading because he never sees either me or girlfriend ever reading. But the trick is that all that my girlfriend does is read.
It's
It's
just-
just she does it on a tab.
Yeah.
So like it's indistinguishable from her just sitting there.
You want to? There are a couple of Minecraft novels that are aimed at an older audience, but
Pixelers really recommends like some of the newer ones by like actual authors and whatnot.
I don't know. I still say we should write some kind of dumbass thing.
Yeah, we should. We have all the tools for it.
Yeah, we have the writer, we have the artist. Why have we not
No,
done
I
this?
meant pen and paper.
Oh. Mhm. What's that? What is that? There's one that's like legitimately long, like the island or something like that. I think
Yeah.
it's called.
That's the one Pix recommended.
Yeah, apparently it's like actually good. And I'm like, why? Why has somebody written something like
Because sometimes you just got a fanfic and a publisher.
true, true, true.
Imagine having like the reach to be able not file the numbers of a fanfic.
I still need to go back and file the numbers off of some of mine and see if I can get them published. But
Yeah. Imagine like writing a Twilight fanfiction, then Stephanie Meyer just goes, "Yeah, no, this can now."
oh my god. Oh, there was
Imagine writing a Harry Potter fanfiction in the year 2021. Imagine doing that. Imagine ignoring all the stuff about Harry Potter and like doing literally anything with Harry Potter IP.
I do know a few people that like deliberately just turned around and started writing Harry Potter fanfiction where everyone is trans.
Yeah, I understand that, but like I'm more of a, online entertainers. What you gonna do with them?
Yeah.
Grab by head and point towards like the actual current events.
So if animals in the human world yield their names at you constantly, like Pikachu, always say Pikachu, would people recognize them more frequently? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think I've told you guys my theory with Pokemon that, like, the thing is that, like, obviously, like, humans named them after the sounds they made, and then in turn a lot of words in our language got based off of names of Pokemons. Like, I feel like it happened in that order in their world.
The thing about animals yelling their names in real life is, yeah, for one, what language are you assuming like the entire planet speaks? Because if hearing that premise, you just imagine a cow that goes cow, cow. Does that mean that a cow owned by Russian people goes korova? Or do they all scream like Latin names?
You figure they probably, like, if that's how things worked in the real world, then presumably we would have, like, named them by whatever sound they named ages ago.
Yeah.
Although
So,
a lot
like,
of cultures, cats are named meow, or however they spell meow.
it was literally the situation when your cat meows at you and you meow at it back.
Yes.
My cat is convinced that like my name, either my or her name is what. No, and here's another thing about like, okay, so, and if you think that animals are named after the sound they make, okay, cool, yeah. Animals have dialects.
Yeah,
Animals have accents.
they do, which is insane. Also,
The Russian word for the word meow, well, sounds exactly like that, but it's like spelled entirely differently.
yeah.
And the Japanese one is nya, so
But yeah,
Like-
I mean, it's legitimately based on the same exact sound though, because it is nya, which is about
that's the thing, it's not based on the exact sound because the cats from Japan and the cats from Russia don't make the exact same sound.
no, they don't.
Different breeds exist, and also in different regions, cats have different dialects and accents.
Yeah, which is still so weird. But Jag, you need to go read the Redwall books. You need to go read Redwall.
And by Red Wall, she means that, of course, the Iron Curtain.
No, like
You know, the wall that the Reds built.
no, there is a
Read the history of the USSR, Jag. But like the actual one, not the one they publish.
Oh.
I don't know the actual one either. I don't. There's so much propaganda going around.
Oh my God.
It's funny because there's a lot of like in Russia. There's a
Okay.
lot of propaganda against USSR because they really don't want another communist party to win.
That's fair. Apparently, Jake has read Redwall. Okay, good. Because yeah, that anytime anybody's like, "What Warrior Cats?" but even more serious, I'm like, Redwall, Redwall.
Aren't those books like super traumatizing though?
I don't think so. No, I wouldn't. I mean, granted, like, given a lot of the other books that were around during that time, then of course I don't think so. But,
I only ever saw the animated series, like couple episodes, but even that like created me an effect that this is just a Don Bluth movie.
basically, yeah. I mean, it's part of the same era and everything, but yeah, no. Everybody likes to blame Animorphs for the fact that our whole generation is furries, but no, I think it's actually Redwall's fault, to be honest. No.
I mean, there's also a debate. Debatably, humans just like have evolved to like animals because animals are beneficial to us.
Also, like, humans are boring, but...
There probably was one guy whose like hormones would produce like distinct fear toxin as every time he saw a like dog, and then just the rest of the tribe survived and he didn't.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, you're saying so, like, the humans that didn't like animals in the past, like, wound up not surviving. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
they just died out because good luck surviving without a dog.
Oh yeah, Redwall, it's been forever since I've actually read. Like,
Are you saying it's been forever since you read Red Wolf?
yes. That is literally exactly what I said.
Yep. Am I reading that wrong?
Oh.
I enjoyed Redwall, but I remember almost none of it now. Yeah, that's because it's trauma. You suppressed it.
No, it's not trauma.
It is. It's like that one movie that, like, in which it's called Witches, and the boy discovers that like it has all the sentiments and like all the aesthetics of like something whimsical and cutesy, but then there's this one scene in which the witches turn children into rats and then eat them, and it's horrific. And like the rest of the
Are you
movie is also
thinking of-
fairly horrific. And like, how was that made?
You're thinking
I-
of like Secret of Nem or something, not Redwall. Redwall is just like Renaissance times, but put into.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Again, I've seen the TV series, and the vibe I gotten from it was like, okay, the vibes I gotten from the TV series, like, one, this is smart. Like, I was a kid, and I watched it, and I was like, wow, this is a very smart show. And second one is like, this is just a Secret of Nim, but like slower, like just as much trauma, but slower.
Oh.
Like, it will break you, but progressively.
I don't feel like I don't know. There is definitely some sad parts in it, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like Redwall was a traumatic series to me. I feel like the end of Animorphs was when I finally got to it.
Oh god.
But and that's despite knowing that my favorite character was gonna die ahead of time. Like, it still screwed me up, but but no, I don't know. I guess if you're really sensitive to battle scenes in general, I can see having problems with Redwall, because I mean, it does, you know, it is pretty frank on those, but I don't know, I've just never been
I think
bothered.
it's just the characters like being able to legit die is what gotten to me, because I get very easily emotionally attached to basically anything.
I mean, Seema, obviously, you've met me, but like, I don't know. I have to know a
You
fictional
are
character.
being emotionally attached right now.
Yes. I mean, I have to know a fictional character for more than one book before it's enough to screw me up. Hello, Dolphin? Another Dolphin.
Game
grabbing
of
a-
Thrones was a breeze for her.
I never actually did Game of Thrones.
Dude, it's kind of garbage.
Like, I just couldn't bring myself.
Not reading the show.
Yeah,
I've not read it either.
I couldn't bring myself to care. At the moment something hits a certain level of popularity, I can't. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Sorry, I just noticed my thing, my drink's bubbling over again.
So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
about the witches, because I really need some validation on that. Holy crap! What was that? Was that a movie I made up? Like, Rife is saying like, I love witches, and like, do you? Are you okay?
See, Jag, this is why I occasionally like joke that you're a mini-me. You're definitely like a little bit more prepared for the real world than I was, but like, that's about how my reading habits were for most of my life. Then at some point in time, the ADHD got too bad, and I lost my ability to sit through a whole book.
It's really, I think it's considered a classic. Why? It doesn't even like have a good ending at all. Like, it's just horrifying. It's like a horror movie, but like halfway through it. It doesn't even shift genres. It's just like this is a horror movie for children. No, it's not. Like, it just goes that way.
I'm trying to decide whether, like, the thing we are learning here is that you were kind of a wuss as a kid, or if it's that Americans are way too nonchalant about really traumatizing children's media.
Man, I wonder if both of those things can be true.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Look, I'm still a wuss. I can't handle a Weird Al song, apparently.
Yeah. Well, see, Jag, that's why you study programming online while you're out on the ships. Also, my brain definitely first, when you're like, despite the ships, I was like, hey, I used to write shippy fic and I still managed to become a YouTuber. What?
I mean, those things kind of feed one into another.
I do, but she was talking about, like, actual boats, because if Jag's talking about ships, that's usually what she's talking about.
Oh.
Jag, we need to talk later. But yeah, no. 80s kids movies were rough. Like, All Dogs Go to Heaven, enough said.
What about the All Dogs Go to Heaven is rough?
Everything about it, like, the main thing, like, I used to have nightmares of the whole, you can never go back sequence. Like, oh my god. Like, just of the watch yelling, you can never go back at him. And I just wound up with nightmares about that. Yeah,
Okay.
Last Unicorn was pretty dark. Most of All Dogs were, I mean, then again, I'm, like, I love dogs. But, you know, I don't know. And there's a lot of stuff with, like, it's definitely not the most traumatic out of them. Don't get me wrong. Like, Secret of NIMH still definitely probably the most. Maybe, oh, what's it called? Through the Woods or something like that. It was, it was like all the little woodland creatures, like Secret of NIMH style, but they were like, the main character was a hedgehog, I want to say, or at least that was the character that was sick. And it was like one of the characters was sick and they were having to like journey through the woods to go get to somebody and be able to...
Yeah. And there was like a bunch of pollution stuff going on, and
yeah, that one was traumatizing.
There was their teacher was a badger, and he's like, hey, 10 to 15 kids, just go die. I can't go fetch the medicine, I got rheumatism.
Oh, traumatizing kids movie was The Rooster Stuns the Sun, but the sun comes out. I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm assuming probably Rockadoodle, but I don't know.
What?
Last Unicorn was traumatizing. I will also fully admit that I was traumatized by Little Mermaid for a long time. Like, I'm fine now on that one, but like, the first time that I watched The Little Mermaid, I got so terrified during the scene where she was giving up her voice. I just like started crying and ran out of the room, and like never, like, it was years later before I actually sat down and watched the rest of the movie.
I mean, I can understand being horrified of the idea of a woman surrendering her agency.
Yeah, and I was utterly terrified of the whole sequence. Like, all of the the spirits like were weird looking in it, and the whole like idea of losing my voice made me cry. Because I loved to sing as a little kid and everything. Like, I was so excited because this character loves singing. And I'm like, oh my god! But I was like 3, so. Then on the flip side, have I told you guys about how Bambi was like not traumatizing to me in the least? Because my family really liked Honey. Watership Down was definitely traumatizing too. Oh, and Velveteen Rabbit. Oh my god. There we go. Velveteen Rabbit. That's probably the one that upset me the most. And like my aunt and I had this long argument about it recently, about her saying that like as you grow up, like then your like the part of it that hurts changes. And I'm like, no, I still just remember being like really sad about that whole thing. Like everything about it. Like, no, don't. I understand that they thought that they had to get rid of everything in order to stop the diseases from spreading, but like, that's your friend. Yeah, Coraline's way younger than I am. Like, oh, Little Mermaid Book Ending was way first, obviously, but we're just talking kids' movies from the 80s.
Apparently, the Coraline, the novel, is like way more horrific than the movie.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a Roald Dahl book, so of course it is. Right, it is Roald Dahl, peeps? I'm remembering right? We don't need the... I need to put down one of the shulkers for a minute here. Oh, I'm almost full. I have my 3rd shulker full at this stage.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm still filling in 1.
I mean, granted, I'm not being super careful, so probably like a half a shulker of that is the.
I mean, I'm not being careful at all. I'm just probably not finding as many geodes or. Like...
Oh yeah, I'm on like number 5-ish. Yeah, no, It Takes Two is presently the most traumatizing thing that I have interacted with in the last 2 years.
Yeah, don't give them that. Like, just don't. That's what they wanted.
What? Okay, what still gets... Foxy was playing it this morning with Mitz, and it was not the first time he's played it. I was like, how is he playing this again? How does someone play this? And then, like, capable of stomaching playing it again, unless it's, like, specifically to traumatize other people. Like, holy
Yeah, but
smokes.
also consider the following. It's very bad.
I mean, it is, but it's still, like, I wouldn't want to have to sit through the elephant scene again.
I wouldn't want to have to sit through the game, because it's bad.
Oh, that's possible, Jag. Like,
that's the issue for me. It's like, it wants to have a lasting impact. Which is why we just cannot give it that. Because it's not good enough to do that. It hurts me physically to imagine some either exec or like writer out there who like goes, well, we made this game utter garbage, but we really got them with that elephant scene. It really pains me to think that somebody walked away there proud of any part of that game.
I don't think that it's a Foxy as a robot thing. I think what it is that, especially because I don't think Foxy, like, is that, like, Foxy's one of the more emotional people I know.
Yeah.
No, I think what it probably boils down to is that it's probably like, because it is a game made by British people, so it probably is like a British humor thing, like.
It's the only explanation I can master also. Just Brits.
Yeah, it's okay. So the plot line of It Takes Two disaster is that you're playing as these parents who are getting divorced, and their kid does not want them to get divorced and has basically cursed them on accident. But she's cursed them to be stuck as these like little voodoo dolls to try to get them to make up and stay together. And but so you're playing the game as the parents trying to get their bodies back, like trying to get back to normal, and you're stuck with this like this enchanted book of romance that's like trying to get you guys to fall back in love. It is like taking you through all of these like team building exercise stuff. But like the characters are just trying to figure out how to reverse the curse, and at one point in time during it, they realize that like the curse happened because their kid was crying, and they come to the conclusion that the way to undo the curse is to make the kid cry again. So they're like literally just trying to figure out how to make their 10-year-old kid cry. Like I don't think she's even quite that old. And they like wind up they're running around like in her room like with her toys and everything, and her toys are sentient Toy Story style. And so they're like beating up on her favorite toys and like wind up dragging this little stuffed elephant to her death while she's begging and pleading not to die.
And you know what? I would have bought it. I would have actually bought it. I would have actually... Hey, we got a raid.
Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello!
Hello.
How you doing, peeps? How you doing? Let's get you a shout out.
Like, after all the, like, Nazi bees and all of the, like, elephant murder and all that kind of stuff, I would have actually bought the intended message, which is that, like, this kind of relationship trouble first and foremost affects the kids.
Yeah.
Like, ruins the kids. If it wasn't a co-op game. Because you can't freaking do that in a co-op game. It just doesn't flipping work.
Well, yeah.
You can't make a mini game out of, like, ruining a child's life.
Well, I mean, like, it is showing that, like, it did hurt the kid's life throughout. It's not that well written of a game, but, like, the parts that are well written are well done, but it's definitely a game where the gameplay is much better than the story or anything. It would not have gone over well if it wasn't good gameplay.
It plays it straight way too much for it to function as a dark comedy, and it plays itself way too funny to, pass itself off as an actual morality play.
Yeah, well...
So as a result, you're left with this awkward mess. Awkward, uncomfortable, just gibberish. With incredibly well-made minigames, but incredibly poorly written plot.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's not that the plot is poorly written. It's that it feels ill-advised.
Yeah, there's
the
that
entire plot feels just... Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, well, and the thing is Goat says, hi, Izzy. Yeah, no, the thing is that at the end of the day, the message that they're going for the game is not the kid's the primary one affected one. The message they're going for is like the whole thing with, like, sometimes the reason that relationships fail is because people are, like, people forget to spend time together, and that you have to make time for each other to make a relationship work. But the thing is that they focus so much on how much it hurt the kid that it doesn't feel like that's what they were trying to
Yeah, it just ends up being, yo, don't get divorced. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, game, it's none of your goddamn business.
Hi, though, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Liara. The voice you
I'm
hear
Zloy,
behind
hi.
me is Zloy, yes. We are currently discussing the fact that It Takes Two is a very traumatizing game. And we're also just chilling. So, how are you? What were you guys up to? Do a better job of saying hi to you guys than I did to Aletha. Again, Aletha's here all the time, so she knows what to expect. She knows what she was getting into. I'm just gonna put the crystals in here for right now. Oh, alright. Put the full shulkers in here and get out some new empties. We're running around breaking calcite. Hi, Llama. Good night, Jack! Take care, kiddo. Ooh, there's two geodes right next to each other here, and one of them's huge! Jeez.
Well, one has to be smaller.
I mean, yeah, but they didn't. One didn't have to be huge for the other one to be smaller than it.
Okay, fair.
Huh?
Really biting my tongue right here. Really biting my tongue.
Please continue biting your
Thank you.
tongue. I
I'm
appreciate
glad you
it.
appreciate my efforts.
I do. I do appreciate your efforts. Well, I hope so, because the sass, but I mean, like, also, like I said, it's Aletha. Aletha and her group knows what they're getting into. They know me. They know what to expect. I'm out of torches, by the way, peeps. So you're gonna have
Yeah,
to
Liara rates come with a disclaimer.
Why are there still two more? We're going to the other geode first. I'm not dealing with that. There's just... Oh my god! There's another one. No. There's just so many Trident Drown down here. It's very upsetting. Leave me alone. Let me live my life. You soggy jerks. Oh. One of us already did this one. I did, because I put the torches on it. Oh, hi, creeper! What? Hi, creeper? That was an interesting series.
Okay, my first shulker box is complete.
Well, no, we've been over the fact that it's a news report a million times. That's not an unknown factor. Okay. We seem to be safe now.
There is an argument to be made that Hermitcraft Recap is actually a very bad news report.
It's entertainment news, the way that, like, well, the Entertainment News Network does things.
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
Such a Saturday night that it's Sunday evening.
But yeah, like if me just being myself with the people that I hang out with the most often in my content was not making good content, I would be very, very concerned and not want to continue. Like, I would need to seriously reevaluate either my audience or who I'm spending my time with. But, like, you know.
You don't know, I could be tanking your views at every opportunity. I am tanking mine.
There's probably been days where you have, because we've just completely ignored chat, but like, yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of them do appreciate it for that too. Oh. Oh, my back's crackly. I'm only at 4 hours. Why am I this crackly? I need to actually keep drinking this before it foams over again. Mm. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to organize these out afterwards and see how much we've actually got for each material. Because I could probably do another section of the...
What?
Do you know where you were?
Yeah, I got the codes.
Okay. Do you need me to go get your stuff, or...
Oh.
What happened?
I don't know.
Were you paying attention, or...
Yeah,
Okay.
I just randomly started taking damage and like glitched into a block and died.
Oh. Yeah, you got round. Okay. You'd gone completely quiet, so I wasn't sure if you were just conscious.
No, I wasn't even fighting anything or anything. I'm pretty sure it was a drowned.
No, it said you were impaled by drowned.
Yeah, so I glitched through the Gale block and
Got stabbed to death. Oh no.
hmm?
You glitched through the geo block and got stabbed to death.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got the coordinates. I don't know. Should I send you? Should I go myself?
I mean, you're probably pretty far away, so I can easily go get the stuff.
I mean, really, it's the lack of equipment that's getting to me.
Yeah, and I don't have any.
I did not have pants, by the way. That might explain, but also don't bother looking for them.
Oh, you and Bruno. Like, never wearing any pants. Okay, see you, dragon. But yeah, I'm almost done with this geode, so if you give me the cords, I can go. Did you send them? Okay. You did. Okay. Oh wow, we went very different directions. Yeah, I'll finish this geode and then go get your stuff. One of us is gonna have to sing this mess now, aren't they? The kid did good on that. Yeah, no, she's awesome. Get Jag some self-esteem fund. The kid deserves to know how awesome she is, and she won't believe us ever. And there's a limit to how pushy you want to be about telling a kid how awesome they are on the internet, because like it comes across as creepy easily. So
I mean, it also at some point just stops being believable.
yeah. But then again, I think most people are willing to believe me when I tell them I appreciate them because they see how I talk about you guys too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just like, I love my friends so much. I said my son. My son's a jerk right now. I can't believe he killed me. And nobody can be like, oh, he was getting his revenge. No, this was legitimately an accident. He was not trying to kill me, but he was not trying very hard not to kill me either. I may or may not have stopped eating when I realized that he was likely to probably kill me, because I wanted to see if he would.
Sorry, I am catching up with like me
Yeah.
not getting any sleep tonight.
Huh. Yeah, I was just
Now
saying.
that I don't actually have anything to do, I'm like, oh, I need to go to sleep.
Oh my god. Well, I will be getting your stuff momentarily.
Thank you.
Find something else to argue about. The meantime.
Trying to, okay?
The episodes aren't out yet. It just happened this morning. It won't be in my episode for a couple of weeks because I have decided that I'm just going to be putting all of the games so far into one video for simplicity's sake. Because I'm so behind on everything. Be like, and to add insult to injury, clip of Tiz killing me while I'm short. Okay, alright, I think that's all the ones in here. Oh, there's one more. Gimme. Haha. Okay. Alright, and haul butt out there. Probably me, all things considered, but... Oh yeah, no, JC, there you go. JC's exactly who would be having a prank war with him in that case. Okay. So you are... Need that one to get bigger and that one to get smaller.
Be right back.
Okay. There we go. This is the direction I need to go. That is one heck of a shatter there. Or Beardy, yeah. I appreciate that Tiz does manage to be... Sorry, that outpost cracked me up. Tiz does manage to be enough prank war for multiple people. I mean, I'm pretty sure Piggy already is anyway, but... Zap's great. Zap is very great. I think we need to set Zloy up with some spare gear, peeps. As well as no one's actually doing Did You Die shulkers this season for us.
Hi,
That'll be
I'm back.
this geode. Hello. Welcome back.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm trying to figure out where your stuff is, but...
I mean, I did give you the exact coordinates.
You did, but I was trying to figure out where...
I mean, scout out the surface, please.
And
Not
it was...
just the-
It wasn't at the surface, it was like tucked into a... Oops. Tucked into where you presumably had died.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought all my stuff would go flying into the water.
No, you were in kind of a little water pocket there.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Hate it.
Well, I mean, it means that all your stuff was easy to find, at least, so. I'll double check the area in case anything did escape, but...
Yeah, there should be like several pink shulker boxes, one with calcite, another one with some calcite. There gotta be one, I'm pretty sure, with shovels? I don't know.
There's
No,
one with
no, 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 no,
firework
no.
rockets, one with calcite.
One with firework rockets, yeah. There isn't one with shovels.
Okay, one with a couple of things, yeah. Alright. I think I've got everything, and I'll leave the area quickly so that if I'm missing anything, you can go back out there, but...
Okay.
Okay. Fly my butt back home! We'll never... What did Tiz do that you're saying he didn't know how far the line was? I don't remember by now. I do know that, like, God. Anytime anybody, like, is like, yeah, but this is the, should I be doing that? That's not very classy. Everybody's like, Tiz exists, okay.
This is the line.
Oh.
This is the measure by which we measure ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. This is the upper limit of our nonsense at all times. Dang, I had not realized exactly how many things he'd done. Oh my god. Shipwrecks and coral reefs are always my favorite, man. Like, they just look the best. But mostly the poop, yeah. Mostly the poop. Oh, I did hear that you found the farm I left in your base.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh,
Thank
god
you.
damn it. That one still had live ones in it? What? I just got elder jerked because apparently there was elder guardians left still in
Yeah.
a monument fairly close by. And I'm just like, why does that still have elder guardians in it right now? We are...
Yeah, I had to. I think that's why I have so fewer calcite than you do.
Mhm.
Because at some point I did get hit by
Oh.
mining fatigue for 8 minutes and couldn't find a cow nearby.
Oh, jeez. That's probably a factor. If you told me, I could have helped. Where
I mean,
are
I
you
was away from you, so
Yeah, but I mean, I could have brought you some milk pretty easily. I have some in my bag, specifically because of this kind of nonsense. Was season 2 poop free?
pretty sure it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think season 2 was poop free.
I don't think season 1 was either.
Oh, season 1 definitely was not, but... are you at your base?
Yep.
Why is there so much snow here? Did it snow?
It's a mountain biome.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that's all there was to it.
Yep. Well, it's bigger, but not by much. Hi.
Hi. Meh, I put most of your stuff into one of yours, and
Yeah, you can have the ones with calcite.
okay. Yeah.
So this one is.
Those, that. If anything, you had anything else, I don't know what it would
No, not really. The gear is all here.
be. Okay. At least
You
I
could use it and the
believe-
chest if you have one spare.
I don't actually have milk in here. I thought I did. But yeah, I've got some.
Awesome. I'm just gonna grab one because I've been meaning to start using them, but I can't be bothered to finally gather all the stuff to craft. Get the shulker boxes.
I will when I don't have mining fatigue. Oh, you mean the... Okay. Yeah, those I could have picked up. Yeah, if you want to just break them all, I'll go ahead and just grab
Alrighty.
them.
Yep. And I'm gonna bow out
Can you-
just for
can you
my
break
own
mine
safety
for me?
at this point.
Can you break
What?
mine for me real quick, too?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, alright. You have a good night, bud.
Yep.
Take
See you
care.
around.
Bye.
Bye.
It's not a Elder Guardian in the Wipeout, of course. I possibly could arrange that? Not sure. Okay. Calcite, calcite, calcite. Let's sort, shall we? Isn't it so nice that shulkers don't just... Or that, well, I cannot words. Isn't it so nice that the game doesn't crash when you put down shulkers anymore? Like, isn't that just the best? Oops. Thank you very much. I'm very happy with it. I'm gonna be doing a trade with Jess for a okay, that one's just calcite in it. I'm gonna be doing with a trade with Jess for a bunch of moss. So that'll help. We're just putting stuff away. Oh, so what do you say, peeps? Do we put some more... Do we play some more calcite today, or do we not because I don't feel like firing up the camera account? Guess I could place a little bit of moss that I got brought. Jazer, hello, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Aw. Poor dragon. That one I'll probably just re-dye white. We'll grab enough out of this to fill this one up and then break it. Awesome! Glad to hear you're doing fantastic. Alright. That one's just calcite. That one's just calcite. That one's just calcite. So we got 3 more shulkers of calcite again. Awesome. So that'll get us another chunk the size of what we got done. So that is good to have. This one, oh wait, no, we've got a 4th because we've got the one that needs re-dyed. So yeah, those 4 are together are enough for another round of what we did. So we need one more mining session like today, probably, to get the whole place done. Obviously a little bit longer since I did part of the mining today, but you know. Are these both pretty close to being... Yeah, these are both pretty close to being full, so I think that I will fill them up. Alrighty, so I gotta do tizzy doors no matter what, right? We still got tizzy doors to do. Nearly forgot them yesterday. Very awkward. A gray and a purple. As people just start redeeming them like crazy there. Get your tizzy doors in! I don't know why he has so many pink shoulders. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot of tizzy doors. Did I have more left over in here? I thought I did for some reason. Huh. I don't know where I left the rest of it. Okay. We're gonna be difficult and put a couple birch ones in there just for some variety, just because I have them. What was it? It was... I've already forgotten the exact number on it. But... 121, okay. How many doors? How many doors? How many doors? 11 doors. Cool. Yeah, it was a serious time save. Put them near the top of the ravine. Okay. Yes, yes. This was a far more actual speedrun time. If the last one had not been my first one, like, if I had died on my first run and that run had been, like, my second run, I would have probably called it around the hour mark. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, we have one more birch one we gotta go back up and put up there, but... Yes, yes, Muffin, it is. I thought he would ask you before he did that, but I suggested you because he needed another mod. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He needed more mods, and I know you're trustworthy and you're around a lot. Oh, he did ask? Okay. Yeah, I probably should get another mod also, all things considered. I'm currently evaluating what I want to do as far as that goes, though. There. No, actually, we'll put that one on the other unit here. Whoop! Dang it. It's funnier that way. Kimmy! Hi! How you doing, Missy? Oops. I thought you'd be a good fit. Because like I said, you're there all the time. You want curried chickpeas because of me? I might be having that leftovers for dinner tonight. I'm not 100% sure. I think you guys got a free door out of that, by the way. I think I put one too many doors in. You know what? Let's go ahead and put the moss that I do have down while we're here. Because that'll give me a little bit more to show on the next episode here. Also, let's just... Oh, I remember. I wanted to... I don't know if the fish will get targeted, and I'm really worried about trying to do that with the fish there. Iron. Cool. Bucket. Sometimes just brought you back fun Kit Hats, so you've been mostly forgiven them. Yeah. Okay. Does it hone? I can't tell if it's actually aiming at the head or not. Like if it's... Okay, it does seem to be treating the head as a entity for that purpose. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Ooh, 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 yes, those are so good. Those are so good. I like them. Sun is going to... Oh, while the sun's going down here, though, you guys need to see this. You guys need to see how pretty this winds up being with the water glowing. I gotta figure out how to make the water glow in some form. Like, it just, I don't know, something about it. Something about it works really well. I guess it's partially because it makes it look like there's a reason for the bottom of this to be lit up like that. I still need to fix the top of that though. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to light the water somehow. Alright, let's go put some moss down! Yeah, lichen might not be a bad choice. We will put more thought into the, and I see a spot that needs, well, I guess that probably could have just used some of that instead. We'll put more thought into it besides just everywhere having it. Like, we'll put better thought into the terraforming of it later. I just want something to present for the next step. Because we're overdue. I'm so far behind on EPS, peeps. Been trying not to stress about it, but you know me, I'm gonna stress. That's actually been really pretty the way that you did that. So maybe, I don't know. Yeah, by the way, peeps, you can blame space both for my awareness of that mod pack that I was asking if you wanted to use, and like a couple other things at the moment. Posture check. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't have enough encounter with Dan anymore for it to be my fault. Which is sad, because I miss Dan. Dan is the best. Like, he is honestly just, like, purest being. I think it was Beardy that put, Dan with, like, big afraid eyes photoshopped onto him at one point in time. And I was like, yeah, that's Dan. Origins, I think it's called, right? It's, or some variety of it is linked in General right now. I need to do some research about how, like, foliage is on the peaks of things like this. Nice, yeah. I had never heard of it before, but apparently Dan's been playing it and Space was watching, so. Hi Aquarius, welcome, welcome. Also, hello Vincent. How's everybody doing? Oh, moss being Instamind is one of my favorite things on the planet. Yeah, sure. Whatever, that can stay there. Nice. I don't remember whether you're a patron or not, Disaster. Because, like, we've done Java modded a couple times with my patrons, like, in addition to the Bedrock ones, or the Bedrock server. And we're talking about potentially putting that up as a modded server at the moment. Okay. Wasn't sure. I can never remember who's who these days. I've made some silly mistakes with that before, too, so. Good night, Will Slime! Thanks for being here. Good seeing ya. Okay, let's leave that uncovered, maybe? Probably, yeah. This is definitely just the initial pass on this stuff. There's going to be some proper terraforming going on and everything, but I wanted a basic idea of what everything was going to be like before I tried to do the cables. Because the cables are going to be the big headache here. Alright, I think that's all that I've got for right now from that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I should have put some on the front of that. It just looks ridiculous with the stripe on it. Let's try to make it presentable for the front. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to figure out. And then there's also gonna end up being like some powdered concrete mixed into these for effect and everything. But I think 4 hours, 4.5 hours almost at this stage is probably enough. So we're gonna go ahead, throw the YouTube link up there. If you still haven't seen the Mothman episode for some reason, go check it out. And also, of course, Discord. If you're not in there, why not? Come on. Come join. Come join. And let's go ahead and see who we're gonna raid tonight. Don't know if I'm gonna be doing stream tomorrow or not. We will see. You know what? You know what? Joe has raided me so often lately. Let's go pester him. No, Fazu's streaming. Fazu's streaming, and Fazu has been so, like, sad lately. About, like... Yeah, we gotta go see Fazu. He's been, like, having bad deaths in left and right. He's playing on Tango's server right now. So let's go see him. Friend of mine from Pix's chat. So, good night, everybody who's taken off. Thank you, everybody who's been here. Whether you've been here the whole night or the last 5 minutes, appreciate you being here. And yes, and this stream will be up in 2 parts. I probably won't post the stream, the speed runs that I didn't succeed on, but the successful speed run will be on my second channel, and then the rest of the stream, because this was great arguments, we'll be up to. So yes, I had a lot of fun tonight. Take care, peeps. Toodles!